And we're alive. Alrighty. I'm too high to play this. Unfortunate. Small rotato. Alright, let's get a warm up in the small game. Alright, gotta reset the record. Today's record is 0 and 0 for now. Alright. Boom. What's up? What's the worst unit in the game? Interesting question. What's the worst unit in the game? What's something I never build? Trying to think what I never build. What I never build. I don't know. I think I build everything just based on what is needed. But the worst unit. I don't know. Overall, might be the gunslinger. Overall. But I don't know. Because guns, like, nobody really uses gunslingers. It's only good against T1, right? Yeah, because technically gunslinger is only good against T1. Anything T2 will beat it. So technically that would make it a worse unit. It's like on Isthmus, you would only make it if it's like before 6 minutes, just to stop a push from T1. Yeah, but the issue is the gunslinger won't cover it, right? Because if they're coming with a lot of spam, right? Then what is gunslinger gonna cover? If they're coming with 10 grunts, gunslinger's gonna kill 3 of them before they get to you. And you can kite with gunslinger, right? But then they're gonna surround the fat boy, so like the welder will be better at covering it because the welder will kill 3 grunts in one shot and then kill another 3 as they're trying to surround him. So gunslinger is only good if they're pushing with T1 and you want to like stop the push because you can kite it forever, right? So you can like kite him and kill them. But as soon as T2 come out, the gunslinger is pretty poopy. Pretty poopy. Am I playing? I am playing. Oh, you would cover the fabric with either spam of your own, right? So grunts, ticks, whatever. Well, ticks are not gonna really cover. They're not gonna kill the grunts incoming. So you need grunts or pawns, or like if you have vehicle, like I guess incisors to cover the spam incoming, and or from T2 you have like welders or fiends, right? Because that's the what's best to cover against spam. Sorry too. Like gunslinger is good if you like drop a T2 lab right before your opponent. You're both on T1, let's say in like a lane unit. I mean in lane map, and you both on T1, and then you drop your T2 lab right, and then instead of just like making like 1 hound or 2 hounds right, you make one gunslinger for 600. It's around same price, but with one gunslinger you accomplish more with 1 hound. But once there's other T2 units on the field, those gunslingers are kind of worthless. So you do a gunslinger, you stop the push, or you push on your own, and then you get a con, you T2 behind it, right? And then you go into like hounds or whatever, snipers, whatever you need for more pushing. Yeah, but the gunslinger is only like a stabilizer. You know what they should do with the gunslinger so it doesn't get a lot of use? Oh, they should add AA to it so you can't shuri it, and then people will start using it as like a drop. You know, you transport it with transport and drop it, and then you can't shuri it, so you have to fight it. But early you don't have T2 units, so you can do decent damage with that gunslinger if you use it for raiding. That would be cool. The issue is now it will just get shuried. Alright, grab a drink.
Welcome, Commander. Choose your starting location.
Hmm? Alright, got my drink. Took a piss. Oh, I moved by X. Fuck.
Battle started.
Whatever. Well, Cloud, right? Yeah. Fucked up a little bit, but it's okay.
Enemy units spotted. Unit received.
Scout.
Craft detected. Unit received.
Why is his first scout taking this weird path?
Unit received. Air transport spotted. Unit received. Friendly commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed. Unit received. Units under attack. Radar lost. Enemy commander destroyed.
He had a defensive grunt. God damn it.
Team reached Tech 2. Radar lost. Enemy commander destroyed. Tech 2 unit detected.
I'm getting fucked. Big die. Big time. Big time. Big time. Big time. Big time. Can I save this? Oh my god, I can save that. Oh, that is a pick off. That's at least one. That's at least one. ain't that easy, brother. Ain't that easy.
Metal extractor lost. Commander under attack. Commander taking heavy damage.
Oh no 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 no! That's a fucking commander bomb. That's a commander bomb.
Commander taking heavy damage. Commander destroyed.
I don't have a destroyer. He's eating all this. Fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ.
Extractor lost.
Oh my god. No, C has decided he wants to make 20 more routers. Another genius. Here we go. That's how we're gonna start the day. 2 in C. I'm fine. Kill mid. Nope. Their eco is making units to hold. Our eco wants to make more routers into fucking what? Lost C. And then this is undecided. Maybe it will be by the time he makes more routers, but still. Right now he could have made units to front and win the game, right? But now it's gonna be a loss. Because now he's gonna salamander and it's GG. Geniuses.
Battle paused.
Man is so lost that it's not even funny. Yeah, Q another fusion, another Aphis, yes. Yes, for sure. For sure, that's the play. 15 minutes, he has nothing. One fusion, no anti-nuke, and this much wind at 15 minutes. Now, this guy upgraded Geo, right? I finished third max. He finished Geo. That's the difference on T2 timing. He got it probably at 8 minutes. I got it what? 10? 11?
Battle resumed.
Now the counter push comes, and that's all she wrote. GG.
Commander destroyed. destroyed.
Yes, more contours. You don't even have metal to build gantry, but add more contours. That not gonna even spend the metal because you're not even producing that much metal. Jesus. $64%, 65, yeah. Yes, yes. You're overflowing. E. Finish. Back to Aphis. That's gonna take another 2 minutes. 2 minutes that your team does not have. Now, if you didn't have this metal in the gantry already, this 2,500 metal in gantry, that could have went into Aphis and finished it, right? And then gantry would have came up quicker. Well, yeah. The genius. The genius. Alright, these things are too often, so let's put it.
Commander destroyed.
Alright, let's change it to this. Boom. Alright. 5 minutes, one message too quick. Let's go for 10 minutes. Mara! Ape is still not done. Yes, don't make the unit. Don't make the unit. And there's Mara. First Mara. Yes, Maras are gonna stop. Bunch of pawns.
Commander destroyed.
Oh my god. You have to finish Aphis, right? It's not like you can put all the contours on the stuff you need in the meantime. No, I gotta finish Aphis. Because without Aphis, there won't be a big boom when they kill you, right? So you have to finish Aphis so you make the big fireworks for when they kill you. Otherwise, it wouldn't be spectacular. I think that's the thinking behind finishing that Aphis. Because there's no other way there's anything else than that. You just try and make bigger fireworks. Cursed. You not raiding doesn't do anything. Eco needs to hold, and you need to do damage, right? Because if you don't do damage, and you just hold, and they just keep getting bigger and bigger, because this is pushing, and this guy's getting bigger and bigger while they hold, right? And nothing happens. So you need to somehow hold with 1 or 2 for a second, and then he needs to kill at least 2, and then pond, eco. But like this, you're not gonna win. Especially these guys are still pumping units. And he went for another Aphis. Here we go. We got 1 Razorback, 2. Third one coming now. Aphis. Important. But this push, I don't know if they can stop. 1 Razorback out of position. 2 Welders about to go down. There's AA already mixed in here, right? We got 13 AA bots. Oh, yeah, yeah. They didn't all in on these Razorbacks. They should have all in with everything. Surround them. They surround them, they win the game. They went back and forth. Actually, these pawns will get past. This guy's building Dragon Moss. The bombing shanked it. Maybe. Nope. Definitely shanked. And here come the pawns. He just needs to hit this. Can he switch it the target quick enough? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, unlucky. 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 Here come the Bladdies. Yep. That's what you try and do. You try and hold 3 different lanes from the sea. Impossible feat. Only few legends have accomplished. When the pond scales instead of all-inning when their pond is in the water and you're holding 2. Sad gaming. Also, when MRX was trying to shuri the sea when I was in the sea, right? He just goes without like taking any other information into consideration. So Cloud had his commander the whole time in front of his army. So as soon as I pressured, right, he would retreat behind the commander and then threaten the com bomb, right? That's why every time he went into Shuri's, it was the same situation. He retreats, Shuri's stunning behind the com. Now I can't go through the com because he's gonna commander bomb, right? I have to swim around, right? By the time I swim around, there's another AA ship coming or whatever, and the Shuri start dying, the air reacts. So I can't execute it this way. He needs to wait, right? As I'm threatening him. Sit here. I'm threatening. Now commander is here. Now he pulls back army. In that moment, I start chasing, right? I start chasing around the commander. He turns to engage. Now he comes, right? Now we're engaging. Commander's here. We're engaging in this area while commander is here, right? We're engaging here. Now the Shuris can fly over. They can start stunning. Now even if he starts building the AA here, you can probably stun one of them, no problem. And even if you don't, you stunned here. I'm already fighting stun ships. I win up the fight. Commander can't come bomb me, right? Now I can slowly encircle or get a reclaim or whatever. But yeah, he ended up just like, oh, there's ships, I'm gonna go. Well, I appreciate the help, but you just wasted Shuris where you could have made bombers and bomb instead of that or something. I didn't ask for help. I was fine. I just wanted mid to win since there were 2 in C. They're still wasting time. Jesus Christ. Why are they wasting time? Oh, excuse me. Where we go? 100, 150, and 40 bombers. Yeah, that is good night. Unless he takes a terrible engagement with those. I don't think Danny's gonna stack. I hope not. He's still too stacked. No pre-spread. Still stacked, baby. 140. 200. Oh my god. Still stacked. He might just have enough, but yeah. And boom.
Commander self-destructed.
Game was over when I resigned. My resigns are on point. Not always, but in this case it was. Started off with a loss. Look at that. Jesus. He's fucking retarded. Arguing with retarded people isn't worth it. Like, I haven't got baited into that fucking 17 times, right? Jesus fucking Christ. 0 fucking IQ, another player. I play C. Yeah, let me spread my ships so then he kills them one by one as he's retreating. Yeah, great idea. Because the amount of stun you do, his figs are coming. So even if I spread them and I engage him with 2-3 ships instead of 5-6, and then he still dies because the air is coming, right? Sure, he's died, and he's unstunned, and then I'm fighting 3 against 5, and I die.
Choose your starting location.
Why not be patient with the Shuris and wait till I can actually engage, and then when I have engagement, you stun? No, you're gonna go stun before I engage, and then blame me for it. Fucking 0 fucking IQ. I play C. Let's play straight up in this C and see who wins. Locked and resign, definitely it was. Quick resign, baby. Quick resign. It's just I knew the salamanders were coming, so salamanders are coming. What am I gonna do? My mexes are gonna die. He did shit the bed though with the raid. He died. He didn't accomplish nothing, but you know. But you know. Plus, Def Kebab was upgrading his mexes with his commander, too, on top of it. And he got a quicker T2. And I still held for fucking 15 minutes. MRX would have probably folded in 5.
Enemy units spotted. Unit received.
Alright, today we're gonna take it easy. Take it easy. Can't have a repeat of yesterday. Although I was winning more games, they were frustrating. And we're fucked. Here we go.
Unit received.
Here we go. The guy's not in C. Doing some better stretch. That unfortunately is not good when it comes to C.
Aircraft detected.
This is so fucked.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Alright, that guy needs a kick. And Better Strat needs to stop doing that fucking strategy, because some noobs are now copying it. Or it doesn't fucking work. It only works against bad players, because they don't pressure you. As soon as a good player pressures you, you're gonna fold, because you don't have enough ships.
Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander.
Yeah, but this is Bob, so he might get away with it, because it's Bob, right? But if it was me, he's dead within the next 3 minutes. Because look at my ship, right?
Low power.
I'm Cove, right? So right now, if you look mirror, I'm right here. Right?
Units under attack.
So mirror, right? I'm pushing, he still doesn't have a lab out, right? So think about it, now I'm probably right here, right? By now. Do you think he's gonna get this lab before I get my frigate there? No way. Impossible. Because he's stolen the metal, right? He's still making more cons.
Commander destroyed.
Alright, I gotta go help here.
Your team reached tech tier.
This guy is very noobish. Shuries. He stacked them. He stacked his Shuries. He died for free. Can we hit that fucking Shuri before I die? For
Unit
free?
lost. The whole team is wasting energy.
Alright.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
Two AA boats, right? Just to cover. We bully.
Commander destroyed.
We bully. We bully. Now we get to AA boats since we're ahead to stop Shuries, so I don't get Shuried. And then we can cook. I forgot to drop the grunt. We can go for delayed, right? We'll go for delayed. Maybe we'll accomplish something with it.
Unit lost. Aircraft detected.
You're not gonna fucking Shuri me. No fucking way. Oh, they got a fat boy. Okay, I can go for a final push, right? Okay. Oh, the ships. Uh, I thought it was tanks. Amphibious.
Unit received. Units under attack.
Okay, I don't need this anymore.
Unit lost. Unit received. Enemy commander destroyed.
Where's my...
Tech 2 unit spotted.
Hmm.
Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly player resigned. Unit received. Battle paused.
He killed him with fucking dolphins. That is... Hmm?
Battle resumed. Air transport spotted.
Why? I don't get it. Why would Eco take it, right? If I won my C already. I have nothing to do there. Eco can go mid and win the game and I can take care of the other C. He wants to go into C to what? To delay the game? Jesus fucking Christ. Commander dropped. Yeah, air should be kind of aware. But if they do end up dropping, then Ponds can respawn, right? Like, Commander is easy to kill because it's a long way for him to walk. If he's trying to fly in, then you should snipe him. And if you walk into the whole beach, then you can get units there where he won't do too much damage. As long as team is somehow responsible, semi-responsible, you know? Then it's not a problem. You don't really have to worry about it that much. Because then eventually if he dies, right, even if he did some damage, you're getting 1200 metal, so that can be decider in the sea battle. I mean, just logically, right? 1 and 1 is 2. Plus, those wins actually made it. I could go straight into Salamanders. I didn't even have to pump titles, right? Since I took over those wins. So I don't have to make titles. I can put all that metal into Salamanders and make ships on the other side. So I can raid and make ships. But some people just... Some people just don't like to be thinking too much. Who am I? LTB, by the way, you're a first YouTube watcher. Congratulations. Yeah, it's just the I wouldn't take the Odyssey if I was like if it was a different situation, but or if it was like a hard player, right? Then I wouldn't do it because you wouldn't get in there. But he was definitely just dolphins there, so and there were still 2 turrets on the shore. You could have put 2 torpedo launchers right there and remake lab and get back in and make straight subs and kill him, right? Because he had so much money in dolphins, so you just spam subs and kill him for free. So it wasn't APM heavy or it wasn't anything else. Plus those wins allowed me to make salamanders on the other side. So I could start making salamanders for raiding. I had everything prepped. And then win the other sea bag without APM stalling at all. Yeah. And the situation on the front was that the front was pushing in, right? So most likely their eco is going to go on. Is going to turn on to stop the push, right? So now if our eco turns on, then it's still a push because you cancel out the other eco that's going to stop you. So him going into C is just waste of time in that situation. That's why I wanted to take. Now I get Geo.
Battle started.
Oh my god, we get this? That's literally throwing games what he did last game. 100%. He's gonna probably throw the game again. And he didn't have a last pick either. He could have taken Geo. Alright, so no excuse. He's not asking for cons.
Low power. Enemy units spotted.
So eat it.
transport spotted. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh my god, he never took this max? What the fuck? What a mistake. That is crazy.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
T1 Khan. Why would you want T1 Khan? What? Where's your commander? Did you pay me? No. The fuck these people, bro?
Your team reached Tech 2. The whole team is wasting energy. Friendly commander destroyed. Unit received.
Let's go.
Commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed. Low power.
There's so much I can feed you, brother. There's so much I have. I'm trying. I don't have fucking more. I'm still making. I'm not finished. I'm sending my E despite my Geo not being finished. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Now I can send you all E. Now I can send. Oh, I'm sending myself E.
Friendly commander destroyed. Tech 2
Why is
unit
Blower? Why is he not in water? Against. What the fuck is going on? This guy just zero pressure. To radar, and I didn't make a jammer, right? Oh my god. Jammer, and then two more, and then.
The whole team is wasting energy. Enemy commander destroyed. Units under attack. Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed. Low power. Unit lost.
Man.
Friendly commander destroyed. player resigned.
This is fucking unreal. Unfucking real. Can we fucking kick? L team. Fucking the guy throws every fucking game. Unfucking real. Get these fucking idiots out of here. I mean, buy, but then make units. I am so confused. Wait, are you guys as confused as I am? Like, what do you think? When you buy units, you don't make any more units after that?
Welcome, Commander.
Why, you just eco?
Please choose your starting location. started. Low power. Low power. Enemy units spotted. Unit received. Low power.
I forgot.
Aircraft spotted. The whole team is wasting energy. Air transport detected. Enemy commander destroyed. Units under attack. Low power. Friendly commander self-destructed. Low power. transport detected. Tech 2 unit spotted. Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander self-destructed.
Spending money.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
Yeah, lovely.
Units under attack.
Let's go.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Jesus fucking Christ, brother.
Air transport detected. Unit received. lost. Unit received. Enemy commander destroyed. Low power. Unit received.
Whole week is like that. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Fiend's Mark, first time chatter. Welcome to the chat. I did cook that seed, that game. I did. Two. All right, we win. And we win. Yes, plats are not easy to stop because ticks won't do it. Well, ticks will do eventually, but not efficient. He grunts. Isn't that real freaking out on his stream? Let's see.
It's been pretty great. And if you work with other people too that want to know what you're working on, then it puts it in Jira and then it's already there. Makes those people happy, in theory.
I thought Skinner would be mad after the game, but he is not. Oh wait, was he on my team? He was on the winning team, maybe. Maybe that's why he's not mad. Alright. We got a game. Let's go.
Welcome, Commander.
Ba, 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 ba.
Please choose your starting location.
Ahoo! Ahoo! Ah. I did. Yes, I did. Alrighty. This.
Battle started.
Yeah. I must have misclicked the button yesterday. Sometimes, you know. Everybody got a moment. Four wins my ass, you're getting 3. Cause that's the standard rate. Oh, you're perfect. Never a mistake
Low
guy.
power.
You one of those? Or you're always making mistakes?
Enemy units detected.
Underwater, go underwater! Go underwater!
Low
No,
power.
actually, ticks can go underwater, rovers can. Oh, kinda.
Aircraft spotted.
And he makes...
Unit received.
And RIP Gaming, I love it.
Received.
That's gonna be insta resign probably. We'll see. But most likely this is an insta resign situation. Yeah, I'm against Hummels. If he dolphins me, I'm resigning.
Friendly commander destroyed. Units under attack. Air transport detected. Unit
He's
lost.
over there already. Alright, that's gone.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, keep Figs over your fucking base. If he steals my con turret, I'm resigning. Oh my, he's so fucking lucky.
Your team reached Tech 2.
And... Should I just resign? I should just resign.
resumed. Low power. Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Unit received.
By the way, you met a Polish guy who was really racist towards you, and he said that I should leave him alone. Then he sent you a friend request
Destroyed.
because we had something in common. So I guess I'm his friend now. We even played together. He teach me a little bit, which was great. What was he teaching you? And well, racist nowadays, it's such a vague term that unless you tell me exactly, you know, what was the racist situation, who the fuck knows if it was actually even racist.
Units under attack. Tech 2 unit spotted. Unit lost.
Well, in a historical concept, in a way, right? Pretty much most of Germany was Nazi, so technically you would be Nazi from ancestral point of view. But yeah, that just not really, like, you know, just because your ancestors were or whatever, that doesn't mean you are. Like, that just
Enemy commander
projecting, you know? And that ain't right. Technically, yeah, you are. Unless your family was like against it at that time, then you wouldn't be, right? But if they weren't and you were, then technically you are. But that doesn't make you it.
destructed. Battle paused.
And also, just because they were, that doesn't make them bad people. It's different times, different circumstances, different political agenda, and everything else. So, like, people extrapolating like one into another, I think it's kind of not a smart way to do it. Yeah, I mean, you would most of Germany were pro-Nazi, right, at that time. So technically, chances of they being is high, but is it 100%? No, it's probably like 70, right, or 60. Yeah, but yeah, when it comes to World War II, like the official stuff I learned in Poland, right, and then yeah,
Battle
it's
resumed.
it's kind of, well, like what they thought my parents, right? And my parents were in schools in 70s, whatever, and under that time we were still like under Russia and like Russia. We had our country, right? But still, like all the orders and everything, like the political system was decided by Russians, right? So at that time, what they were teaching my parents in school is that Russia was, you know, super good ally and they freed us and everything else, right? But the true story is that they signed a pact with Hitler and they split Poland in half before the war started, right? Officially, they had a pact. So what they were teaching my parents, it was bullshit. Like everybody knew at that time, like my parents, the grandparents, they knew it was bullshit, right? But that's what they taught kids in school, so you couldn't go against it. So that's what it was, right? And then when the Berlin Wall fell, in me in school, they taught us like that, they signed a pact and split Poland in half, and both of them were the aggressors. So it just depends what part of the world, what government you in. The history is gonna be told different, right? Same thing like in the U.S. when they talk about like French Revolution and how I learned about French Revolution in Poland. Totally two different outlooks on the situation, on the heroes, the villains. It's just, yeah. So when it comes to like the World War II narrative, most likely, most of it is bullshit, right? It's just what they want us to believe. What's the real truth? I don't know, but
Lost.
I know the official narrative is definitely ain't true. Yeah, so that's why I just had too many examples, especially like COVID kind of started it because I wasn't like political or anything before that. But COVID, I was watching news over here and they're showing like in America they're showing news on CNN, right? They're showing Italy's hospital overrun with people, deaths, blah blah blah, right? Whatever. Yeah, all right, cool. Next day, I'm watching Polish news, and they're showing footage, the same exact footage I watch on CNN, exact same cut, same length, everything exactly the same, but in the Polish television, they're saying New York City Hospital, and that's what got me into all the rabbit holes, because I was like, wait. Can't be a mistake. If it was a mistake like between like CNN and ABC because they're owned by the same company, whatever, I could see that. But two different nations across the fucking ocean, impossible. So that means somebody from the top had to send in the footage, right? And use like you guys use it. So that means somebody else had to make that decision to use that footage because it was blatantly a lie, right? But yeah, and then after that, I started thinking about other stuff that happened. I'm like, oh, if that is bullshit, then well, everything else is probably bullshit too. I still didn't get a con. No T2. Alright, I'll bring this there. They all did, but
Units under attack.
God damn it. I can't even spend the metal. Give me 1 second. It's just and I lost transport. Oh no, I didn't lose transport. He's here.
Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed. Air transport spotted.
And sure, he's here. And I'm dead. GG. Mm. Bye bye. I got trolled by the air because he didn't give me a transport on time. And then everything from there. Then I lost my con turret because my ship weren't on time. Because if I don't get con turrets on time, then my AA ship isn't on time. And then he used the transport to steal my... well, he tried to steal my con turret, but he didn't. And then he came with the pawn. But the pawn wouldn't get there if my AA ship would have been on time. It's just a bunch of shit. If I didn't have to micro this to try to save it, I would have... Yeah, just... Yeah. And when you have high-level players, like one mistake like that just cascades, right? Just from not getting transport fucking 20 seconds when I needed it. And then I'm playing from behind, and I was still winning because I'm a better C player than Humos. Like, he's a way better front player than I am, but I'm a better C player. So even though I was behind, I was still fighting good fights, and I still probably would have ended up winning. But then air came and just shuried me. And as soon as I got shuried, that was over. What was your question earlier? Let me read it. Yes. I agree. Well, the reason why that one is like the main guy is it's a narrative, right? It's popularized on like if you look at raw numbers, he wouldn't be the worst guy ever, right? If you look at raw numbers, just the data, he wouldn't be the worst guy ever. But because of a specific group, that narrative gets pushed. Now, I'm not saying it's the group's fault for the narrative is being pushed. It's certain elite group of people which may not even be part of that group that are pushing that kind of narrative, right? So I'm not blaming that group. It's just a small group of people who are probably neither, right? But they're using that narrative for whatever the reasons, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna just be like, it's them, it's all their fault. Like, no, it's way more complicated than that, you know? That narrative is being used to, you know, for stupid people to be like, hey, you know, point the finger, like, nah, it's... That shit is made like that on purpose. Are those people part of these kind of groups? Yeah, but there's, you know, Asians and there's every nationality, you can say, right? So... Yeah, you can get sucked into the trap, like, you know? Just... It's way more complicated. Caster bots is, it allows you to group all the chats together from Kick, from YouTube, from TikTok, from Twitch, from... And it's a it works with OBS. So it gives you like an extension chat and it groups all the chats into one. And then you can use that to display on screen. I think Stream Elements or Streamlabs have like similar features. It's just when I looked up a YouTube video how to do it, like the guy was using this and they already had like built-in bots. But the Streamlabs, I think they have built-in bots too. So, and this had like a, you can add it like a message and it sends to YouTube, to Kick, and to Twitch. And then there's also like the music bot in there, but I haven't figured out what to do with music yet. Hey, hello, Lego my ego. He's chatting from Kick. Today I had a first YouTube chatter. Well, yeah, I use OBS for instead of Streamlabs. Yeah, there's somebody chatting from Quick. So how's this show? Show is good. I was playing. I resigned because my one teammate wasn't too intelligent at the beginning of the game and ended up playing from behind. Then I got gangbanged. You know. Just like the ladies on the set. And I resigned. Let the team deal with it. But this game is pretty much lost. We have no eco, right? They all in on Geo. Instead of eco building, they just put their resources into Geo, into all in. And here's our all in sitting in the middle. Nothing died. So this game is over. Unless right now they're going air and they get a bombing in, right? If they get a bombing in, it's possible to save the game. Now, if this bombing fails, the game fails because this guy is a 48 metal. Well, he's producing more actually because he has 2 bases, right? But now if you add this guy, he's a 60, right? And this guy is a 60. That's 120 compared to this guy making 70 metal. So he's almost double if you combine them. So if this gets stopped, then red team loses. If they end up pushing this all the way to here, then it's an even game. If this guy dies, it's even game, right? Eco being bigger. So minimum, they have to get this. If they don't get this, it's game over. They get this, it's still 50-50. Now, this bombing can decide the game now, since they're pushing, right? So even if they don't get the Geo, but they ended up keying the Eco with the bombing, if the bombing gets Eco, and this push gets stopped by the Geo here, it's still a win. Because Eco is bigger than Geo, right? So getting this bombing here, it's win condition right now. Or getting this destroyed. Yeah, OBS, everybody seems they like it better than Streamlabs. Most people use OBS, so I went with that. And then I guess it's the stream elements you can plug in for the other stuff, but the bombers are a little bit too much behind. He's gonna get some AA. Commander. Oh, they're going for last commander. Oh, GG. Sometimes it's better to give your base away and resign. And all that metal hopefully goes to good use instead of you just throwing and feeding the C player more. Nah, I appreciate people giving feedback to make it look better. I got some feedback on the chat because it was clear and people said it blends in too much, so now I added a little bit of darker hue underneath it. So I welcome the advices. I'm sure if I get big audience and you have 100 people telling you, oh, this is wrong, fix this, and all of them are in different direction, then I'm sure it will get annoying at some point. But so far, I'm taking all the suggestions I can. Alright, I update the score now. Oh, yeah. I've been getting those already in my fucking... second day, I think I was on stream live, right? First day, I had, like, no views. Second day, I got raided by somebody. And then, all of a sudden, people start popping in the chat, like, oh, add me on Discord. And I'm like, my Discord is linked right there if you want it, right? If you want it, you can enter the Discord. And they wouldn't, right? So, it's a scam. And then one of them I added just to check out, and then as soon as I added, the one person, like, just to check out, I'm like, okay. The third one, I was like, all right, I'm gonna add it. And it's like the art is like AI made, like the profile art is like AI made. Like you can tell it's a straight up scam, like the Instagram page and the website. They're like, yeah, we're artists. We do. And the best is like, okay, how much do you charge? And he's like, the one person, the one that I added, they were like, 100 for logo and 100 for a banner. And if you get both of them together, it'll be $150. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you can buy full templates on website for Twitch, right? Like pre-made templates for $40, and that includes banner, logo, the themed, like the wait screen, the start screen, the like the donation, the follows, like all this bullshit, right? For $40, and they want 100 for one piece. It's like, all right, you people are. I mean, think about it. You message 1,000 people, you're gonna get one, right? If you get one for $100, you message 10,000. Well, you get 10 people, or easy money. Yeah, thanks to raids from the bar community, I got the affiliate quick. In like 5 days. And some people stuck around. I guess they liked me ranting about the low IQ bar players, you know? Yeah, but eventually you can just block them all. I mean, I know they're gonna keep coming because they just open new accounts, but yeah. Actually, you can probably end up putting the I don't know back then, but now they have like you can put in the keywords, right? So you can put in the keywords like stream views, right? If you have that phrase, like those bots come in and like buy stream views, like you can get those, so it's automatically blocked. Yeah, but those are bots probably, or people from like third world countries just trying to scam. So all they do is just volume, right? Hopefully, you know. Yeah, but it's like hundreds of them. Yeah, one comes into your chat, doesn't work, and then another one comes in. He doesn't know that some other guy was in there trying to get you already. So he just jumps from channel to channel, just trying. That's all they do. All day, just click channels and post you know, add me, do this, do that. Thailand no streaming. Look at this.
And they're behind. I mean, he hasn't scouted, he hasn't done anything. Because I think their air player is going. WW, what's up, Refuse? Aren't you streaming? I should probably pop in yours too. Get that co-op going. There we go. Now we can pad. Oh, lobby died. Well, now we can pad each other's views. You can have a view, or I can view you, and you can view me. All right, back to what's going on. Considering how many bombers he's making, what is he? 6. Take out pretty much anything. Red's Prime. 117. I mean,
Thailand not streaming. Okay. Skinner streaming. Skinner dipped, huh? Where did he go? Different lobby? Where did Skinner end up going, huh? He went to Rotato. That's where he went. Who's in this lobby, huh? Rotato sweats. Kane is still gaming. Kane is a robot, 100% confirmed. Kane doesn't sleep. He does not sleep. Yeah, Winter Gaming I know since StarCraft days. He's been streaming since StarCraft came out, like 10 years ago. So I known about Winter for a long time. But do I know him? Know him? No, no. I played couple matches with him or against him, you know, like in bar a few times, but no. But Winter is not really like a good bar player. Yeah, he was like the almost like the original content creator for StarCraft. He was like the first one that wasn't like a pro gamer, right? But people still watched him like make content and guides and stuff because nobody really was doing that before. Yeah. So I guess the bar people, you like, I guess you know, used him or paid him or whatever to promote bar. So he ended up like playing a lot of bar and promoting it right on his streams and stuff. And that's how I found out about bar too. Because once in a while I'll watch his StarCraft videos from like replays. He'll commentate some replays that were like really good games from StarCraft. So once in a while when I'm bored I watch some games from StarCraft. And that's how I ended up coming across bar because he pops out on my recommended. And then bar popped out. And when I saw the picture, I'm like, oh, that's like Total Annihilation. And I started looking at it, and I was like, oh, this is like same thing. And I downloaded it and started playing. And here we are. That's, yeah. So Winter actually was the reason I started playing bar too. Which was good method for the bar developers, right? To get it out to more people. Because if you're into strategies, you definitely came across Winter at some point. And I don't know if he played on his own or they had some type of deal with him too. But Utermo was playing bar, getting into the 1v1 scenes for a little bit. But I don't know if he couldn't like. I don't know if he just stopped playing at one point. Like he was really like about the game. He was like, oh, I like it, this and that, and then all of a sudden he just stopped playing. So I don't know if he got like angry, you know, about something about the game, or did he get paid promo and you know contract right now, and then he was just like, I don't want to play. But while he had the contract, he was like, yeah, you know, I love the game because that's what he had to do. But that was definitely, they had a nice boost from that because like a pro gamer switching to a game like that, well, retired pro gamer because he doesn't officially compete anymore once in a while, but yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go into spectate right now. I'm gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. And then if the game doesn't start, I'll jump in the lobby. And then if it starts, then maybe we'll observe one and then hop in the game. We'll see. But I'll be right back. 1 second. Chcesz coś na pizzę? Chcesz coś na pizzę? No. Co? No bo zamawiam pizzę. No nie dla siebie, ja z szynką zawsze, a... No okej. Alright. What happened? The lobby died? Sorry, guys. Bathroom, you know. What happened with the lobby? It died? Uh. Oh, there you go. Mm. 4 minutes. Okay. There we go.
Welcome, Commander. Battle started. Battle paused. Battle resumed.
Alright, I was ordering pizza. I had to meet the mic for the address, you know. I don't want to dox myself. But yeah. Yeah, he's on my friends list. We had some beef, so we don't really chop it up anymore. Nothing serious, just different. Well, I didn't have beef. We have different, like, world views, political opinions, whatever, right? And then because they didn't agree with mine, they ended up kicking me out of the Discord. So that's why I don't talk to him no more. So I can disagree with people. We can still be friends, disagree, have opinions, you know. Yeah, but when you can't take an opinion and you gotta kick somebody out, then you lost at that point already. Yeah. And then later they kicked me, and well, he's not here. The Ottoman Emperor, his original name is Usurper. He was in that server too. They kicked him, and then I was like, because he had some opinions, whatever. They kicked him for his opinions. I was like, you guys really just kicked him out for opinions? Like, I disagree with you guys too. What the fuck? And then that's when they kicked me. Yeah. No, just different, like, views, like, you know. He was like, I don't know. Like we were talking about different topics, not just like politics, life, politics. Like we were getting into like deep conversation, right? Which I appreciated. I think all of us appreciated conversations, right? But it got to the point that we always had difference of opinion, but the conversations were good. We were going back and forth, and he couldn't convince me, or I couldn't convince him, or the other people that were in his Discord, right? And then there were like 3 or 4 of us that had like my kind of outview on, not the same, but we all had a similar outview on view, and then there was a group that had like totally opposite, right? And then they were the ones that created Discord. So like I said, they kicked one guy, and I was like, you guys really that soft that you couldn't take his opinion, and just kicked him out, even though we've been going at it back and forth and disagreeing for months. And because I said that, they ended up kicking me out. And then later, they kicked another guy out. Or they didn't kick him out, but stopped responding to him. So they didn't kick him out of the server, but they don't respond to him. Like, acting like children. So since then, I just stay away. I can say that I don't understand your opinion, like whatever, right? Your view, your opinion. I don't agree with it. I don't understand it. I think it's dumb, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm like attacking you. I just don't agree with it. I have different view. It doesn't make you a bad person. I think that opinion is stupid, right? But which essentially kind of makes you stupid, right? But he thinks my political opinion is stupid, or whatever, my worldview is stupid, right? So technically he calls me stupid too, but I don't get offended, but he does, right? Which technically we're not even calling each other stupid. Like, in a way we are, but we're not. But he gets mad about it and I don't. That's the difference between like those kind of people. Yeah. So anymore, I don't engage. Alright, try not to. Because we're having an argument, right? As long as we're having logical argument, it's fine. But when one side presents logical arguments and the other one appeals to the emotions, but there's no logic behind it, then how are you gonna argue? It's just you go back and forth. I care about logic, they care about emotions, and you don't get anywhere in that kind of conversation. Yeah, there's some funny people out there in the world. Alright, finish this game, guys. I want to play. Oh my god, captured. Oh my god, he's gonna capture this. No. Missed. He captured it. Missed. Oh my god. Opie.
Commander destroyed.
Depends what position you're in and what the state of the game, how many commanders is left. If you're up front, right, and you're fighting, no, you eat it, right? You eat it, you take the medal. If you can't eat it, right, then you decon it so the enemy doesn't get it. But you never just leave it. It's either you eat it if you can, and if you can't eat it, then go with your commander and decon the wreck. That way your enemy doesn't get it, so at least it's neutral. Now, if you're like, I don't know, late game and there's 3 commanders and one of them dies here, right? Then yeah, you would res it to keep 3 commanders alive, right? Because you don't want to get sniped. Like one commander left and they're losing the game, but they go for a bombing and they snipe your commander. And plus later on, commanders are very useful, right? Because like against T1 units, they're good. Against T2, not so much because they outrange everything, right? the T2 units outrage the commanders. But then T3 is slow moving,
Destroyed.
and then if it's deep in your base, you have no radar, you can degun easily. So it becomes really strong again, the unit, the commander unit.
Battle ended.
Alright. Let's get in. Yeah, you're gonna die, but if you can, you can degun. Yesterday there was, yeah, I think the Titans that were walking, yeah, on the Geoside beach, right? Yeah, but he got 5 of them, and then the Invictus Salt got in time to save the rest of the team. So getting 5 Titans with degun is OP. No other map. I thought you were talking about one of my games. Maybe I'm guessing you're talking about some different game you were watching. Oh, I got 6 viewers on Kick. There's people actually watching on Kick. Look at that. YouTube still only had 1 earlier. You should have seen the other day. I walked the Geo right here, right, with the commander, and I had a jammer, and the guy didn't complete the Geo, so I was standing there for 3 minutes with my commander cloaked, waiting for him to upgrade the Geo so I can make it explode. But then he ended up making the one that doesn't explode. So I was sitting there for no reason for 3 minutes. And I just degunned it. After he upgraded into the non-explosive, I was like, fuck it. I degun died, degun loved, and then... yeah, but I was just sitting there. Typing Z's. Like, hurry up, this is boring. Alright, today I played... win, loss, and then 2 wins. I keep forgetting to update the score. Three and 1.
Welcome, Commander. Please choose your starting location.
My men straight up stole that shit. Two, 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 two.
Battle started.
Nine ads? I lowered it yesterday to fucking 3 minutes an hour. Unless it all got skipped. You didn't have any before and they played all of them in an hour. But it still should be 3 minutes total. Were they like short 15-second ads? Then it would make sense it was 9 of them, right? But I had it as standard 5 minutes in an hour. And then you and the other guy yesterday were complaining about it. So I lowered it to 3. But if you're getting that many at once, that means when you came in the channel, you didn't get any. And then it got postponed. And then all of them played at once. Because it has that auto-detect feature when there's like something going on. So it postpones it. And then I guess you get hit with everything at once. But like I said, it's only 3 minutes an hour. That's very little.
Enemy units spotted.
I guess if you didn't hear, if you had that, I said I lowered it yesterday from 5 minutes an hour to 3. And if you're getting 9 in a row, that means they all probably got pushed back because I was playing the game. But you still shouldn't have more than 3 minutes of ads in those 9, right? It was just probably short ads. Because if it played more than 3 minutes, then there's no way. That means you're getting more ads than it should. Based on the setting. Okay, yeah, then it makes sense that I played 9. Because it was then 9 minutes, yeah.
Unit received.
Okay. Yeah, then it makes sense.
The whole team is wasting energy. Air transport spotted.
Yeah, because the pre-rolls are off, right? So when you come in the channel, you're supposed to get like a ad, but I have that off. So then, and then plus the feature with the action. So if there's action, it delays it.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
And also, that's why they got the, you know, subscribe thing. You know, then you get no ads. That's why they got that. People get free advice, free entertainment, and still complain about 3 minutes in an hour. Jeez. Jeez.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
I don't know why they. I guess it depends on the ads. The ad company, like whoever buys the ads, right? They bought a 20-second slot, and then somebody else bought a 15-second slot, and then since you got 3 minutes, then they stack as many as they can, right? It's just. Nah, I'm just joking, you know. I'm just saying, like, You know, you get free, it's good. But then complain about a couple ads, that's...
Commander under attack. Unit lost.
Entertainment is free.
Radar lost. Your team reached Tech 2.
Oh, I forgot to ask for fucking heavy. God damn it. I'm fucking up. I didn't get island. Not good. I need the island. Yes, yes, yes.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
I know he's coming with the dolphins. I know.
Radar lost.
Alright. I think that my pizza is here.
Battle paused.
I think. Is it my pizza? Oh no, false alarm. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Okay.
Battle resumed.
All right. Island isn't taken. Oh, he's going. Okay. The subs are, well,
Enemy commander
they're okay in specific situation, but to like mix them and match in the army, unless you're a micro god, then you're gonna probably just lose them and you're not gonna get value out of them when you just keep them like in an army like this. So you're better off just making ships and fighting. Unless you do some micro and you know, individually pull it out, get a hit, or try to go snipe maxes. But yeah, if you die for free, then you just wasted 400 to 500 metal for nothing. So not worth it. No, he's still dolphin heavy. He's still dolphins heavy. And dolphin heavy like this, it's gonna die for free.
unit
So you can't reach. Alright.
metal extractor lost. Radar lost. Friendly commander destroyed. Aircraft detected.
There's a sub here, fuck me. Even without island, I gamed him. Sure, he's air. Okay, I can go back in. Because I can pull back now. Hmm. 3, we go with 3. I can kill this.
Air transport spotted. Metal extractor lost.
There's still a sub here, fuck me. Okay,
Power.
now we're gonna make this. Oh, he's back in C?
Commander under attack.
Wait, I'm confused.
The whole team is wasting energy. Air transport detected. Low power. Unit lost. Enemy commander
Oh
destroyed.
my god, OP. OP.
Radar lost.
I don't think he stops there. Hey, 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 hey. You need AA. And he didn't build AA. Eat, 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 eat. Or don't need to. Oh my god. Can he save it? Second pass. He didn't heal it. Second pass will kill it. No reaction. Zero reaction.
Low power.
If he made one fucking AA, it would have saved him. The first pass didn't kill him. One AA would have fucking saved him. God damn it. What a fucking throw. What a fucking throw.
Unit received.
I'm gonna take this. Upgrade. Oh, wait, I forgot to put this there.
Units under attack.
Yeah.
Metal extractor lost.
The drones are just so annoying. I won't get this flagship out, will I? 20%? He's fucking... Sniper died? No, it did not. Sniper there. See if I can get this out. I don't know. This is risky, 25%. Subs, he's making subs. There's no way I can... Well, I got 2. Can I delay it? Long enough? No. Platies, god damn it. No, I gotta cancel. Team is 2 AFK. Oh my god, that's a... Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. Why is he making bombers?
Under attack.
Bombers are not gonna stop this. What are the fuck are you thinking? This is game over.
Commander under attack. You are overflowing metal. Commander taking heavy damage.
Team just AFK.
Commander destroyed.
Can't make this shit up. What's pussy as fuck? You streaming fucking goblins for free for them to die to 1 LT? Yeah, that's definitely fucking tactic, right? Keep stranding these fucking for them to die. Great idea. I don't even know what they're playing. This game is over. Yeah, naked bombers. Figs. Figs here, bombers here. Bombers naked, all die for free. Figs are all alive. Fucking genius. Look at this shit. He sends bombers this way. Meanwhile, his figs are here. Enemy figs are here killing his bombers. And then his figs are flying over to die for free. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You really can't. This guy gets bombing is coming, right? Bombing is coming. You see the bombing coming. No reaction, no AA. Drops the bombs. Doesn't explode. It's not enough. Goes here. Turns around. In the meantime. Does not eat it. Does not repair it. Does not build AA. Comes back. Boom. Can't make this shit up. It's fucking 35 OS. 0 IQ. Right, Hurry? Right, Hurry? Typical fucking bar player. And they still think they can win this, right? They miss the bombing. They have flak out. They have Geo. We don't. They have C. We don't. And now they're gonna waste another 40 minutes. Like this side, I died. Geo was pretty much dead. Here you go, his flag. Front non-existent. There's no front. This guy was barely alive. This guy died. He makes flag. Like, he could have went straight Shivas right now and just fucking walked this. Walk all this with 10 Shivas. Yeah, we're gonna make a flag. Well. No, this is 35 OS, right? Can't react to fucking bombing that's shanked. Shanked bombing, he can't even eat the Geo or make AA. 35 OS. I don't think it helps in certain situations. The fact that they didn't kill this, it's sad. All these ducks, all these ships, if they went together, they could have killed this easy. This dies to all this easy. But they don't push. They would have pushed, this is game over. Now this team is gonna throw, because now they're gonna make 28 fists, right? And no units. Well, of course it's going 3-3, so maybe not. He's gonna go Maras now into. And this guy is making Maras into a sea that is lost or into a sea that is not decided. Great plan. Yes, send Maras. Send Maras into... Yes. Definitely into the sea. Yeah. And he's gonna make units and win the game now, but this guy is making Maras, right? Where there's no sea control on either side. It's literally like in their brain is like they watch the YouTube video. Oh, you make Aphis, you make winds, you make fusion, you make Aphis, then you make second Aphis, then you make 20 Maras, and then you send them through the top sea. But they don't fucking think that situation in the game changes. Just straight up. Skinner said to send Maras at 20 minutes. 20 Maras at 20 minutes through the North Sea. Okay. For fuck's sake, I mean. And Kane, did you sleep at all? You were streaming like 36 hours, I think. Or maybe not streaming 36 hours, but... Alright. He's going through this at least undecided sea instead of the lost sea. So that's a little bit better, right?
Commander destroyed.
They let him get out flag. Wow. With fucking... He was holding with fucking 6 cruisers against all these ships and the ducks. And then they let him get a flag out. Now they lose this sea. Wow. Now this Mara raid actually might work. Because now they're concentrated here. So this might actually work. And the noobs keep throwing. One team and another. Both teams. Now this guy's going for Maras this way. Now if he was smart, he would make 3 razors. Because you know Maras are coming. 100%. But that's not gonna happen. He's gonna just Aphis up more. Yeah, this is gonna turn into a 40-minute game for no reason. Oh, we got razors back. Alright. They might stop this Maras if he puts them in position. But he needs to stop making planes. He needs to pump these out. Alright, I'm gonna grab my pizza. It's gonna get cold. got my pizza. Alright, these Maras are gonna end the game now, right? Is that what we're thinking? The Maras ending the game? Thanks for the follow, Hurry. And the raid. I didn't even notice you raided. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The Maras of Doom. This guy pulls the... Instead of defending with the Platies, he pulls them back, right? Save the Platies. Let your base die. Genius idea. Oh, I love it. Save the Platies, let your base die. I hope you slept a bit. I hope so.
Commander destroyed.
Hey, get that pussy, brother. Taking a quick break. Eating my pizza. Unless the lobby doesn't fill up in time, but... Well, not break. I'm spectating. I'm not turning off the stream. I'm gonna spectate.
Welcome, Commander.
Enjoy your game, Hurry. Enjoy your game. Good pizza. I wish I could share. I will hurry. Hurry's already fucking up by spawning.
Battle started.
Alright. Special edition cast for Mr. Hurricane. Looking like opener is gonna be 3 mechs into, I don't know yet, probably some wins in the lab. Drops the lab. Doesn't finish the 3rd win yet. Goes back for the win. Goes back to the lab. Looking like we got 2 res, 1 con, 1 more res, another con, 2 grunts, 1 AA ba, and another con. A little bit too much in my opinion. Well, you guys know I like to stick the 3-3-1. No AA, but living on the edge, you know? If your air can react, then fuck him. Adam wins because he's stolen. Khan gets out, starts a counter it probably. No, it does not. He's boosted. Also, he gets fucked. The air gives the Beach C the heavy transport first before he gets his light. And that is GG. If it's a good player in C, that would have been GG right there. Lovely. I love getting fucked. And I told this guy, I told Bob, Bob knows that Gio's supposed to get his fucking transport first. I told him, because he gave me a late one. But yep, that doesn't happen. Now, Kane is gonna make it out okay, because it's still, he's gonna drop that counter before 3. So counter it still gets there before 3. Nah, not the worst. But this can already get forced into putting a torpedo launcher. Dolphin's technique could be bullying now. And then you're forced to put torpedo launcher. You can either later recover the metal, but... Now, I don't know why Kane makes the last 4th con 4, but... That's his style of gaming. I go with 3.
Commander, self-destruct.
Also, he's stolen on E. Where he could have got the lab 8 in already. The solar, he has res, right? Res bots are eating. You overflowing. Why you need solar? Eat that solar for metal. 4 converters for through your S-bots is the play. 4 converters. The metal from the solar. Not necessary. Lab needs to be in ships.
Commander self-destructed.
Yeah. Gets gone out first. I usually get a frigate out just in case they rush it. But this time he was safe.
Pause. Battle resumed.
Now he used the last gun to scale wins, right? But then he only sent 1 to take the both maxes. 1 is here, which is fine. And where's the 4th one? Oh, he did cancel it. Okay, so he kept 3 like I do. And he canceled the 4th one. But this one should be taking the max too. Quicker max, more metal, right? And then he can go back to making wins. But you use the second transport to drop. My transports are sitting. So you take the last one when he comes out, you use the transport, drop him off at the last max, and then you take the guy making the middle max and drop him off at the last max. So the one transport transports those 2 cons to make it quicker maxes. And then one of them can go to island to take the max, and then the second one takes the geo, right? On low priority, so you don't stall E on making ships. And then now if island is taken, then this guy goes back, right, to making wins, and then if island is not taken, then he goes to an island, takes the island, and makes wins on island.
Commander.
So either way he's gonna make wins, but if island's free, then you take maxes and then make wins, and if it's not, then you just stay on land and take wins. I still would eat the solar at this point. Solar is just giving you 20 energy. 20 energy is not gonna make a difference at this point, but it's 150 metal. You can get a half a ship out. You can get a half a frigate almost for you, right? Or extra abled. It definitely helps. Now this guy is totally lost. 5 chef, but no clue what he's doing
Self-destructed.
at all. Kane also building defenses up here. It's good, stops the raiding if they go hovers, but that's 300 metal here in these turrets. Even more, 360, right?
Commander destroyed.
That's another ship, quicker win. You gotta cut corners to get more advantages. And if you're already in the sea, you have radars, right? So technically you would see hovers coming. So if your punt doesn't react to the hovers coming, then you know the punt player should check his game. But you guys see this? Okay. So the guy makes titles, right? Then he makes 4 max, 1, 2, 3, 4, right, and drops a lab. Okay, good. But then goes back to make a contour here. Well, why wouldn't you make the first one by the lab, right? So you can start assisting, and then start making these wins, right? Also by the lab. Now, okay, you want to keep your economy far away so it doesn't get peppered later if the sea is lost. Fine. But you still don't do the initial one. The initial one you want to get active, right? And then once you start actually scaling, then you go back here, right? And you start scaling so rocket ships don't hit you. But you at the start going here, you slow down your build by so much, where the momentum you catch and the pace from early scaling is so much. So now you're delaying everything, right? Yeah, that kind of behavior I don't get. Now, Kane is about to kill this guy because this guy is totally lost making airplanes. He's making mortars. So this is dead. How much metal we got here, guys? Okay, guys. We got...
Battle resumed.
without the commander. We got destroyer in metal there over the island. Alright, Kane should be stopped making ships already. I don't know why he's making more ships, right? He already won. He knows he's winning. Plus he has 2 more ships sitting here. He should have canceled ships already and go into cons, right? Because now he's gonna eat all this metal, which is not much here, but still. Or don't go into cons and then go right into scaling, right? Since you're already at 700. But now this guy, okay, he's dropping lab, fine, but you need counters. See, now it's gonna take you 2 minutes to produce this, like 10 of them. It's gonna take you 2 minutes to produce because you have no BP, you have not much metal, you have no BP and E. So you're gonna get maybe 10 out by 11, 30, 12. Where if you actually put it into eco for the next 2 minutes, then you can get like 20 out by 13 or 30 by 14. I think that delay is better because then you get more and you overwhelm. Because let's say if you go 5, 2 starlights can stop 5, right? Or this will stop 10, maybe even. Like you get some damage but not kill everything. So him pumping 3, it's already 10:30. He only had, right? So it's been a minute. He pumped 3 out. So if he gets 10, it's gonna be another 2 minutes minimum, right? So that's why I prefer to dump it into eco first. Get this counter moved to help, right? And then get cons out for energy, which he's doing. And then start eating frigates. Leave the destroyers just in case they duck, and then start eating frigates for metal. And then you can pump more. Now. $13 to fusion 0 wind? The fuck? He ate his wind? Why would you eat wind? The only time you would eat some wins, it's like maybe 5 or 10 just to finish the second, if you're doing a timing build. Okay, you're rating or what? Yeah, but yeah, see, where you go? 5, 6, 7. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And now they know it's gonna be coming, right? So you sending them 1 by 1, you're not accomplishing much. And you gave away, it's 12 minutes, you rated at 12 minutes with 5 or 7 salamanders, accomplish nothing. Significant. You killed this guy, but this was irrelevant. Where you could have pumped out the cons, right? Start scaling this, upgrade this, and then get a con turret set up. Once con turrets are set up, pump out T2 con, start upgrading, and then eat and start pumping, because then you have metal from the T2 lab, and then you can pump out like good 10 salamanders real quick from eating. And meanwhile you're upgrading, and then this is upgraded. So now you would have been starting your raid with like 20. Now imagine if you have 20 salamanders at this moment. How much you kill? You kill all this, right? And you're probably getting some of this. But since you went 5, now they're gonna be even extra prepared, right? Now he's starting to add beamers here. So you know it might come second round. This guy added. So now you're gonna do less damage. Now, do you keep raiding, right? Or do you go into flag? No, front is not perked up, so flag is good option, but not the best. Yeah, this 3 salamander shit, it's not gonna accomplish anything. If you have 20, then Shuris aren't gonna stop it, but if you have 3, Shuris are gonna stop it. So the raiding right away with low numbers isn't a good option. It's better to delay by 3 minutes and then just instead of 5 raid with 20, and you can kill. Or you see, recently I've been even delaying it a little longer, like till 15, 16, but then I start dropping like 12, 15 con turrets, and then I do double lab, and then I'm pumping like 30 of them, and just this whole beach is just salamanders. And it's been actually working really good, because there's a threshold which they stop, and then once you get past that threshold, it's just easy gaming. Oi, 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 this is gonna be damage. This is no AA, no AA. This is dying. No reaction. No reaction. No reaction. No priority. Gotta put on high priority, right? If you don't put high priority, what are you gonna accomplish? Nothing. Drops 1, comes back around. Drops this, needs to drop this. Oh, he doesn't drop this. Alright, he's going into... And this guy is making out of 2 labs. Why are you pumping out of 2 labs? At 3000 E. Ugh, right into Pilates. Oh my god, he gets one more hit. Oh my. He should have got one more hit, unlucky. What shot him? There's no AA here. The commander laser got him? Are we serious, guys? The laser from the commander got him, saved him. Wow. That was lucky. Now, Kane is walking this. He can get a good D-gun here. Definitely walk this whole thing. But he needs a better angle on these turrets. He's gonna get 2. Oh, he's capturing OP. OP. And it saves it. And he saves it. And he goes for repair. Let's go. Let's go. The beamer is gonna actually do a lot of work. And he backs out. I thought he's gonna commit to kill this. Would have been definitely worth it. The fusion is 3,500. So second commander would have been way better. Now he lost the commander. He didn't get the fusion. Or he could have killed all this. Kane, you've been up for too long. Making mistakes. Too many mistakes, Kane. Now we are 18 going to Mars. Okay, that's fine, but Geo's still alive. Now you gotta go into Mars with Geo alive. Front still survived. Bombing incoming.
Commander destroyed.
Ugh. Right into chainsaws. Right into figs. He could have went for eco. He could have went this way. And got eco. Easy bombing. Right? Nothing here. Nothing here. He's trying to fly through here and dies. How you doing, Zuki? How you doing? And here we go again with 3 Shivas. No, I don't think he has enough to stop this, luckily. One Shiva's about to go down. Actually gets body blocked. Salamander's dying for free. Unfortunately. She was taking unnecessary damage. Too low. 1 dies again. They all should have lived. They all outranged this, right? They outranged this. He could have just slow walked it. He walked it right through it. It might be enough. EMP. But there is air cover. And they give up. Overall, Kane, good job. Just could have delayed the salamanders. Upgrade first, get more salamanders out. Later raid with more is just worth it than sending 5 and giving away that you're about to raid. Drop the T2 lab, get the con out, right? And then eat the lab and then go into salamanders. It makes it way more efficient. And then you can just start dropping con turrets, and then I go up to, like, if I'm just doing 1 lab with low metal, then I'll go 8 con turrets, 1 lab. But then if I have a lot of metal because I'm upgrading and it's like later, then I'll go like 16 con turrets, 2 labs, and just pump. Hope you're working on your build, Zuki, to get like the first 2-3 minutes. When you won, right? When you won, you I don't think it's worth going into like quick salamanders the way you went, right? You went into quick salamanders before you upgrade your water mexes, right? And your land mexes, because it was quick win, they still weren't upgraded, right? So now you're upgrading mexes and you're making salamanders, and you're low on metal and low on energy because you didn't scale yet, right? So you ended up making 5 salamanders. You started at 9:30, and then 5 salamanders or 6, whatever. You start raiding, it was like 12:30. So it took 3 minutes to make 5 salamanders. Now, if you drop just a T2 lab, right, and got the Kana out, yeah, and then if you got the T2 Kana out, right, and then just went for the upgrades, and then scale in between, right, then by 13 minutes you're fully upgraded, and then by 14 you can pump out like 20 salamanders. So you ended up going like minute and a half later, but instead of 5 you got 20. and then you have you're fully upgraded, so you can transition way better, right? Instead of going like 12-minute salamanders and then you start upgrading, so then everything is behind. Meanwhile, you could have got those salamanders at 15, like 20 of them, and then you go into 2 fusion and you can still do Shivas at like 19, 20. You can go into 10 Shivas. So you have way more salamanders, way more Shivas. You just delay both of those raids by like 2 minutes, but you get way more accomplishment. Yeah, it's just because I used to go into raiding before upgrading the water maxes too, but I found that it just, if you don't do enough damage, you put yourself so much behind that you're better off just upgrading and then having the raid 2 minutes delayed, but you have double the units, right? And they just can't stop it. And recently, I've been even going into I'll start making out of 1 lab, and I'll end up having too much metal still not spending, so I'll end up in water. I'll drop like 14 con turrets in water and just pump salamanders out of 2 labs. And then I'm raiding like 30, 40 salamanders at like 15, 16 minutes. And they can't stop it. Nobody has stopped it yet. It's just too many salamanders, because you don't have enough Shuris to stop it, right? Not enough spam to stop for. There's nothing to stop it at 60 minutes. Even if you have snipers, there's not enough units to stop it. Spam is not good enough, and they don't have enough like snipers and shit to stop it. So far, it's been working like crazy. And then right after that, you can just drop. Yeah, but beamers are not gonna stop 40 salamanders coming across the beach. There's no fucking way. You're not stopping 40 of them at 15 minutes. How many beamers you gonna have? 6? You're not stopping 40 salamanders with 6 beamers. Impossible. Yeah, I just think you should delay the raid for 2 minutes for the upgrade, and then your raid is way stronger and harder to stop. Because if Courage Dragon was smart, right? As soon as you show those salamanders, instead of making those Maras, he would have pumped out 2 Razorbacks and then make Maras for the raid, right? And then those Razorbacks would have been already stopping you from doing more, from pushing with those Shivas. But he ended up making Maras into the water, even though you were raiding with salamanders. So he just ignored you. Yeah, but he makes 2 Razorbacks. He stops you from pushing with Maras. I mean, with Shivas, and then he can make Maras even later, right? Because the C is 1 anyways. And also, one thing, you also knew you were winning water real quicker, and then you were still making ships. You could have made like 2 less ships, because those ships didn't even make it down to the fight, right? They were still up by your cove, so you didn't even have to make them. If you knew you were winning, you could have canceled real quick and then start transitioning into cons, right? Instead of making those ships. Yeah, but I figured you were probably that's what I said on stream. I was like, this guy probably needs to sleep because he's making too many like little mistakes in a row. He's definitely sleepy. But with the water rating, I'm telling you, try upgrading the land, right? And then getting cons out for titles, so you can scale the titles for steady energy after you win, and then get that T2 con out to start upgrading, and then swap into salamanders, and you're gonna see how much economically better you're gonna be, and the rates are gonna be stronger. Yeah, the better the enemy, the better you play. That is true. Yeah, when you do the AA, you add a... If he's still T1 air, right, then you don't need AA because it's just Shuris. And Shuris take forever to stun 1 salamander. So if you have like 20 salamanders here and stunning, you're still getting through. So you don't worry about Shuris. The problem with the air becomes if it's like, let's say, minute 16, 17, and you start going for that big raid, and he has wasps, he's T2. then you got an issue because the salamanders are slow and the wasps are gonna start torpedoing them. So they're gonna get a decent defense on it. So that's when you won. Yeah, nuke bomber too. Yeah. Yeah, but if you go 40, you're spread all the way across the beach, right? If you're going 40, you're going like this. This is your spread, right? So you have 40 spread like this, and then you're going across here, right? You're going across this way. So yeah. So when you do this 16-minute 40 salamanders, like the nuke bomber ain't stopping this. Like eventually it will clean up, right? But you're gonna kill 1, 2, 3, and then maybe here or maybe here, right? And then it's gonna stop before. Yeah, it'll cut it for sure, yeah. But you know when he's nuke bombing, right? He's gonna end up killing some of his stuff too, right? As he's nuke bombing, a little bit. Yeah, but the nuke bomber stops the wasps, right? But if he's T1, then the Shuris, you don't worry about it. And then usually if you're gonna go, then let's say if you're ready with Salas, like 14, 15, 16, whatever, and then you go into follow up with the Shivas, then for the Shivas for sure you gotta bring AA, right? Always. Because the Shivas will get Shuried if they still have Shuris, right? If they still on T1. So yes, that is true. Yeah, that is a big feat if it fails. But I've been doing this 40, 15, 16 minute push, right? Where I delay and I just go mass, and nobody stopped it, yeah. Or even if they, let's say, stopped it, it just did so much damage that the follow-up by Eco or Geo was just too much. So far, nobody stopped it, yeah. What you gotta do is you from Eco, right? From Eco, as soon as they lose C under 10 minutes, right? And you know it's the type of player like me who goes Sally's hard. You gotta go 20 platties. You go 20 platties, 12 minutes. You kill my whole setup, right? Because I'm in the middle of the transition. But yeah, but people just don't think. Like Eco is still making Aphis. Meanwhile, I'm getting 40 salamanders. Yeah, he makes 20 platties. I'm dead. Because otherwise I'm forced to make brimstones. If I'm forced to make brimstones, right, that's I gotta make at least 3 or 4. That's 680 metal each. So you're talking about what, almost 3,000 metal, right? So 3,000 metals. So your salamander pushes so much slower, right? And then at that point there's gonna be enough units where salamander push isn't a good option because it got delayed so much. So just 20 platties from Eco at that moment can fuck up the whole, you know. Yeah. You gotta scout and see if he's building in the middle, setting up for raids, or is he scaling back in Cove still and going like, you know, anti-nuke ship and then the usual, right, expanding and whatever. But if the guy is setting up in the middle of your sea, you know raid is coming. 20 platties from Eco's easy kill, or even Geo. If he has bots, then you can make 10 platties real quick, right? And then just send them. And you're probably gonna catch them right in the middle. Also, you're gonna wait, right? You're not gonna send it where the ships are still sitting there, right? As soon as you see ships going back to help front, that's when you send those 10 platties and you kill that whole setup for free. Because ships are... Yeah. Just people just don't think. Overall. Like, all the information that they get, they just don't utilize it.
Commander, self-destruct.
Yeah, the amount of time is you win C, and you set up for raiding, and there's not a scout, not one even thing checking on you, right? It's absurd. That is truly absurd. Alright, let me go wash my hands and then get back to gaming. Since I finished eating.
Commander, self-destructed. commander destroyed.
Alright. Finish eating. Finish refueling. Got a beer. And now we can game again. There we go. There we go. South? No. I mean, I live in, I'm like 10 minutes from New York City. 10, 15 minutes in New Jersey. Right on the border. But I'm originally Polish. I've been in US for over 20 years. Actually, yeah, 21 years. If anything, people would say I would have like a New York accent. I'm 34. No. Yeah, I do look young. I don't know if I sound young. I guess maybe on the microphone I sound young, but in real life, people tell me I look like I'm 25. So I guess the voice matches the appearance. It's funny because whenever I used to hear my voice over like camera or recording, I used to hate it, like really hate it. But for whatever reason, now it sounds decently that I don't hate it. Nah, actually, your voice isn't bad either. I mean, at least to my ears. Like, it's not... Because certain voices you can't stand. Yeah, but your voice sounds good to me. Oh my god, the army of constructors. 12 constructors in the dream. And this guy never learns. He's the definition of my name. Of course, on a void list. Too many incidents. I think this guy gotta go on a void list too soon. Cause, in what world is it good to be making titles with your commander in Pond? Yeah, but you're pumping cons on front. On the front, they have usefulness, right? Because you gotta upgrade these mexes, right? So you gotta actually walk from here, right? And then if you're winning, you gotta keep walking and parking. So you actually have usefulness of the cons, right? Where in Pond, you're safe. You can scale. You can build your con turrets and whatever. So there's no need, I mean, right? Or C, right? Whatever, but in these positions, your economy is safe. You don't need it. You just need one or two. Just yeah, but it's a difference. In front, there's a use for them, right? Both fronts have use for a lot of cons because then you can park up. It's mobile. But back here, you're not parking. You don't need a mobile, so it's inefficient to go into this many cons. No, cons are not better. No way. 85 power for 110 metal. Con turret is 200 for 230. Nah, I wouldn't agree that cons are better. No way. For a front player, maybe, yeah. But the other positions, no way. Yeah, I seen people playing with like cons. Yeah, but if you're playing a lane map, right? If you're on the rotator and you're playing a lane map, yeah, because you keep pushing, right? It's same thing as being here on front. You have usefulness because you're moving and you're parking up and you're taking mexes or whatever. But if you're sitting on Eco or Geo, why would you go cons? That doesn't make sense. On lane maps, yeah. On the rotator. On what? On Isthmus? There's no fucking way, Kane. The numbers don't add up. 3 years ago. The prices of labs, the prices of everything was different. Before... Okay, yeah, cons were more efficient. Yeah, I didn't play 3 years ago. I started playing a year. But yeah, if the cons were more efficient, then the build will make sense, right? But now, it will make zero sense. Well, you're bringing up shit from 3 years ago. It's not valid. Before they did the winter patch, right? Or whatever, the December, January, before they did the update, and they changed the lab's build power and everything, right? Look at the difference. You were able to pump out T2 con from Eco by like 415. It could have been out of the lab by 415, right? Now you're not getting that with the changes. With the contoured prices and everything, and the build power, it doesn't happen anymore. Now it's like 435 if you get a good one, maybe 435. But you're not getting quicker than 430 probably. Or so now it's at least 15-20 second difference. And you have to adjust the build, right? Because if you don't adjust the build, then... Yeah. If you just roughly look at it, you know the numbers are not going to add up. But now if you're saying the cons were more efficient, right? And then the prices were different, and if you add that up, then maybe back then it was efficient, but now... For sure now. Well, yeah, but if you don't get bombed, then you're behind by miles, right? Because everything stacks up. So, since it's exponential. So if you don't get bombed, 15 minutes, you're so behind, you might as well resign. I mean, playstyle to a certain degree, but there's playstyle and there's numbers, right? Yeah. It just depends on the numbers. Like, you can say playstyle, Centurions or Thug Walk, right? That's different playstyle, but they're still economically viable options. But now if you're talking about this and that, the cons, well, one is economically viable, the other one is definitely not. I respect people who make a lot of cons on the lane, and they keep pushing with it, and then, expanding and pushing and parking. Yeah, respect to you. But if you're sitting on Eco and making 20 cons, and then your T2 is at 9 minutes instead of 5, well...
Welcome, Commander.
Like people that open on beach, right, with cons, with battle ups. Anybody good is gonna kill you for it. Yeah, I was up to 45 highest. I got up to 45. And then when they did the season reset, I went on like 10 game losing streak. And I went from 43 or 44 to 33. Yeah, but I got to 45 twice. And then 240 4 times, I think. I was above 40 4 times. And then I got to 45 twice. Yeah, but the thing is, like, once I get high like this, then I can't play in lobbies. So then I ended up hopping into mixed lobbies. Because I don't feel like waiting for, like, for OP. I don't feel like waiting 2 hours to play a game. So I'll hop in like, all welcome or whatever if it's available. And then I'll just start losing OSs in those. Yeah. Yeah, above 35 you have issues getting into lobbies. Then you're forced to play into like all those fucking 1 chef and 8 chef, 1 chef and 6 chefs together. It's crazy mixed lobbies. And those are like Russian roulette.
Battle started.
Kane, what's the chance I get my transports? Both of them. What do you think? What's the chance of that guy not fucking up? If it gets to my base by 205, it's good. Well, now the last game when I was with him on air, he gave the heavy to the beach sea first, right? And then mine was late. And then I was observing another game with him on air, and he did exactly the same thing. Was it with you? He gave it to you late, right? Yeah, true. But either way. Yeah.
Power. Unit received.
Now, if it's not a good C player, then you're okay. But if it's a good C player and they did dolphins, then you're...
Detected. Unit received.
Then you gotta build fucking torpedoes, then shit, then this, then that. And then you gotta fight from behind. And it's shit. We'll pay him. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, come on, this E.
Air transport spotted.
Oh, it's poop. If I'm playing
Units
poop, then
under attack.
we'll go con first. Oh my god, this guy didn't finish. Wow. This guy didn't finish. God's sake. Where was my... No, I did scout, but it died. I sent it this way. I scouted this, but it died right here somewhere.
Friendly
Yeah, I sent it around this way here, then to come back. But see, he must have died around here, cause it got this, but not this. Nah, I don't worry about the commander dropping Cove. That's not the issue. The dolphins, the 3 dolphins. If 3 of them get there quick, it's...
metal extractor
Oh,
lost.
there's a sub here. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna come out. This.
Reach tech 2.
No, this. I should have ate that, and this would have been out if I ate those rocks. A little mistake. We'll fix it. Oh, there's 2 subs. Oh, good feed. I'll take the feed. Alright. And now we repair. This kills it. Alright. Boom. Free. There's another sub. Then we pull back, right? And then we're gonna get rest sub, and then we'll make... Yeah. Boom. Can I bait him into shooting one? Come on, turn around for a shot. Come on, guy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Alright, let's go. Now I need... 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Unit
Oh, whoa,
lost.
whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They got a 1-shot on my... No good. Alright. This guy tried to game me with subs. You believe this? Alright. You believe this, Kane? I gotta do this. Alright. I'm gonna just eat those frigates and then make destroyers. They're almost dead anyways. Quick eat. And then we'll switch it up. Alright. We can go now.
Units under attack.
Yeah.
Unit lost. Tech 2 unit spotted.
And now all that dies for free because you went pure subs. You cannot out micro. 1 destroyer kills 3 subs if micro correctly.
Unit received.
So this is just feed.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Alright, repair quicker.
Commander under attack. destroyed. Commander taking heavy damage. Commander destroyed.
Alright. This. We're gonna arrest this guy. Alright, now we go. No, he's eating my commander. God damn it. I gotta kill him before he... I need to save him! No! No! I want to res him. God damn it. Alright. He just delayed me for no reason. Now we kill him.
Transport spotted. Units under attack. Unit lost.
There. Not enough. I have 3 AA. He didn't survive this. Alright. Now we kill. He doesn't have enough Shuris. Not enough ships.
The whole team is wasting energy.
And I did the same mistake as you, Puri. I fucking made too many ships, right? Look at me fucking up. Look at me. Why we resigning? Ah, cause he got walked. And then this guy's making nears.
You are overflowing metal.
Oh, that's not ID neon. I thought that was ID neon. Didn't even see? You blind?
Commander destroyed. Units under
Jesus, the guy is fucking blind. He didn't see the sea losing. You don't see the... Unfucking real. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need a scout. I need to see what the fuck is going on there. Too blind. I gotta know if I'm going Salas or... Quick, quick.
detected.
I need to know what the fuck is going on. Give me the scouts.
Unit received.
Alright. That's a rattle. That's a rattle. Okay.
Air
I
transport
think I can go
detected.
Salas if he went pork. If he went pork, I can go Salas for sure. I just need vision. Yeah, we Salas. This, he's going hover, so as long as I stop that. Okay. We're going double. Hover's coming this way. God damn it. My ship's out of position. No.
Attack.
No. My ships are out of fucking position.
Unit lost.
I gotta eat them. I'm gonna lose a couple turrets, but that's fine. Alright, no biggie. Here we're supposed to be fucking helping.
Radar lost.
Alright. Why aren't they working? What the fuck? Yeah, I know he's prude.
Aircraft spotted. Enemy commander destroyed. Air transport detected.
Alright, this guy like 20. Maybe more.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my god, so many. So many. Oh my god. So much defenses. Salamanders, everything. Alright. That's still forcing Nico, right, to make units. That's good, because now flagship is coming out in a few seconds. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Wait. Something is... He's eating me. He's eating me with fucking... Oh, you cock. What a cock. Yeah, I see you, you cock. Now I see you. Now I see you. I'll take this feed, right? I'll take this.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh my god, am I getting nuked? Am I getting nuked? I gotta be ready to cancel this. Fuck.
Unit lost.
Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Na. I'm so full. My flagship got fucking delayed.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Alright, go, make this shit. Oh my god.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Now I gotta go kill this guy. Why didn't he go
Nuclear
for...
missile silo
he's
detected.
going for carpet bombing. I would have killed should have killed this or this. I would have killed this with flag soon. Nah, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God he can't micro. Alright. Since he can't micro, then...
Team reached Tech 3.
Jesus, gotta remake this flagship again. Alright. Oh, they have a nuke. Fuck. Build this first.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Five. One. 5.
Flagship ready.
No, finally, god damn it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where do I get striked? Here? Not much they're gonna get. Blocked. There's hovers coming. Uh,
Units under attack. Tech 3 unit spotted. Unit lost.
what is it? Bubbles? Who killed my eco? Nobody killed my eco. They killed my flagship setup here once, and then I had a flagship setup here second time, and I had to cancel because I wasn't sure if they were gonna maybe bombing,
Unit lost.
probably bombing or edge nuke. Probably bombing. Looks like bombing, right? Yeah, that looks like it got bombed. No, you don't think it was bombing? It wasn't raid. Raid, this would have got destroyed on a raid. So I'm assuming it was bombing coming this way, right? Bubble is somewhere there in the middle. So we're gonna keep shooting at it. Somewhere there. Right. Yeah, it's definitely right there. There's these guys. Ugh. Yeah, I see.
Enemy commander destroyed. Nuclear bomber detected.
Oh, we got a nice target here. There we go. Let's go.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I got an anti-nuke, buddy. Not happening.
Units under attack. Radar lost.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I have this here, right? Yeah. We can go T3. We go Shivas here. Around this front real quick. This way. And then we'll go into here. Yeah, we try to go 15 Shivas this way and try to get this at least, right? And then after that we're gonna go bomb. Are they going for overwhelming? Let's add one more just in case, right? Commander's getting peppered. Maybe I'll get a kill on it. It's possible. Still in range. Still in range.
Enemy commander.
I got it. Let's go. Let's go. Manual targeting. I was thinking about eating the flag, but I'm still getting a little bit value here, right? So
Unit lost.
we're gonna spread this. Actually, let's go this way. Alright. Now that's probably end of the value for the flag. Now we eat it, right? Now eat this, eat this, eat this, and then eat flag. Okay, we can park him here. This is going, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Maybe no more. Okay, that's it. Now add this, alright? Now we go into air. There's Titans there. I wonder if I can get a... Eat the flag. He's hiding them behind the... I can't hit it. I can shoot
Units
that.
under attack.
I can try shooting that. Now, do I...
Unit lost.
Do I just...
Titan spotted.
There's Titans coming into the water. Okay, not good. Not good, Titans. subs. Alright, we'll go subs. Stop this. Alright. We're eating that. Now we're gonna dump it Aphis real quick, right? Let's dump Aphis.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Okay. Yeah, I can.
Units under attack. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Alright. Start making this. Where is my anti-detection? Alright.
Nuclear launch detected.
Can't walk these Shivas anywhere because there's Titans there. So what am I gonna do? Ah, too late. I didn't make it.
Units under
Ugh,
attack.
unlucky.
Unit lost. Metal extractor lost. Radar lost.
There's so many flagships. Can we do something? Somebody make a play? I'm going massive air, but I'll get a jug out in the meantime. Alright, we should be ahead.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Juggernaut ready.
This is weak air.
Units under attack.
This is...
Titan detected.
Can we bomb this? There's no AA. There's barely any AA.
Unit received.
Can we stop this? I fucking knew it! Oh my god.
Nuclear bomber spotted. Units under attack. Friendly player resigned.
Stop this. Stop this. We can win. Just stop this shit.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Unit lost. Metal extractor lost. Radar lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
Geronimo, baby. Geronimo.
Launch detected. Titan
Geronimo. Geronimo. We get something. Something.
transport spotted.
Nothing.
Your team is winning.
Even trade. Even trade. Nothing. But maybe we can push for the win. I'm not spending money. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm overflowing. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We gotta rebuild this quick. Go. Go, go. Drop. Oh, there's Titans moving in. There's Titans moving in. Alright, I need to start making... Where is this?
Juggernaut ready.
Oh, there's
Units under attack.
this.
Lost.
Alright, let's walk this.
You are
Uh,
overflowing metal.
I'm overflowing metal. Fuck, I can't spend it. This is terrible game for me. Where's my con? Where's my con? This is bad game for me. Terrible, terrible, terrible game for me. Terrible game, terrible game, terrible game. Fix, 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 fix. I can get a bombing. Fix. I can get a bombing. I can get a bombing. Fix, fix, fix. Fix. Fix, fix, fix.
Nuclear
Fix.
bomber spotted.
Fix. Fix, fix.
Radar lost. Behemoth spotted.
Nah, I said fix. Don't give me fix. Maron.
Radar lost. Nuclear missile launch detected. Radar lost.
Oh my god, he's landed a nuke on it. That is crazy. This guy is throwing game. What the fuck? I could have been bigger too, but I tried to end the game. The team AFK. I don't think the bombing's gonna work at all anymore. Unless we have 1,000 fixed, but that's not gonna work.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Air transport spotted. Units under attack. Juggernaut ready.
Where is my con? Air con. Alright. Now I need my other con. There he is. He's too stacked. There's no way.
Titan detected.
There's no way, not enough. The bombers are gonna die before his figs get anywhere.
Bomber detected.
No way. Maybe? I doubt it. Nope. It's not enough. Maybe if he had those figs. For fuck's sake.
Unit lost. Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear bomber spotted. Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Titan ready.
They're just sending titans like that too. Stupid. I'm gonna res all this. Hopefully, I get a push out of it.
Nuclear launch detected.
I need AA somewhere.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear bomber spotted. Friendly commander destroyed. Warning, your team is down to its last commander. Unit lost.
Ragnarok back there is just gonna push out the sea, but it's not gonna do much more. We can't even res all that.
Titan detected. Nuclear missile launch detected. The whole team is wasting energy.
The green has just been making the most useless units the whole game. It's crazy.
support spotted.
Oh, I haven't been spamming.
Player resigned.
I could have been spamming.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Unit lost.
We go try bombing one more time. Go eat all that. You guys go eat all that. This guy's full health. We can go. Go. These guys can start resin, right? And I'm gonna crash this fucking server with the airplanes. Fuck it. Win by crashing their computers.
Titan spotted.
This Titans will kill the Titans, kill the hovers, and then subs kill the.
Nuclear launch detected.
They're building here. You fucking retard! Oh my god. God damn it. Do I really gotta go that many? Razors will get it. Those aren't our razors, are they?
Nuclear bomber spotted. Nuclear missile launch detected.
He only has one anti. And we lost everything.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Extractor lost. Radar lost. Nuclear launch detected. Friendly player lagging behind. Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Nuclear missile launch detected. Friendly player caught up.
Literally fucking retardation. The fucking whole team retarded. Except Cyphos too, telling him to fucking make nukes. Like, they're not gonna build 100 anti-nukes, right? No, not at all. Plus, this maybe would've got through. Yeah, you're fucking retarded. Yeah, we were bigger. Straight fucking retarded. See to be coming through. Yeah, it's coming through. I see the kick chat. Lego my ego. I see you. Sorry, I just been fucking pissed. This guy is fucking retarded. Literally zero fucking time to put him on a fucking avoid list. Straight up fucking ridiculous retard. Sorry, Hurricane. I just fuck. I don't give a fuck if he reports me. He can report me. I can get three-day ban. I don't give a fuck. He's fucking retarded. I know he's a reported. I know. Well, they all liberal fucks. Him, fucking all that fucking crew. Araya, him, fucking Keiko or Blossom, all them fucks. Fucking all faggots. And go fuck themselves. Ban is definitely coming. Because I typed retard like 3 times. So that's definitely coming. For sure. 100%. Oh. Alright, time to put retards on a void list. By the end of this week, I'm gonna definitely, by Sunday, I'm definitely gonna have 50% of players in that void list, if not more. If Cyphos just gave me his figs when I asked him, I would have landed that bombing on purple. If I landed on purple, red would have died too. The whole thing would have died. And then easy win. Doesn't give me figs. Then he tells me go bombing again. I tell him they have too much AA. They have too much AA. We're not gonna get through. No, it's gonna work. All right. Here's the bombers. Here's the figs. Good luck. Doesn't take air's figs. Shanks it. When I tell him they have it, no. And then he goes without the air's fucking figs. And then shanks that bombing. And then they fucking pull. 100 nukes and they don't even try to fucking shoot it. They didn't even try to overshoot it. How you make 100 nukes and you don't even fire to try to overload the fucking anti-nuke? They didn't even try. They ended up resigning before they even tried to shoot it. Straight fucking retards. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Fuck's sake. Alright, let me add this retards to fucking avoid list. Retard number 1, Cyphos for sure. Definitely avoid. First, he said we were ahead. Then he says we were behind. Which one was it? Were we ahead or were we behind? Because if we were ahead, then we should have just made units and pushed, right? And win. If we were behind, then we should have ecoed to make units, not make 500k, 500,000 worth of metal in nukes and not fire them at all. I'm literally losing fucking brain cells.
Welcome, Commander.
One retard, okay, another retard fucking Falcon Kid, another fucking retard. Another fucking avoid. And where is the third retard from? Inspector Booty, another fucking idiot. He's sending Shivas for fucking 30 minutes. Literally sending Shivas for fucking 20 minutes into this one by one. Not that he got 30 of them or 40 and then made a nice push. No, he's just fucking streamlining. He's literally streamlining Shivas like this. Like this, one by one, and just dying. One by one, just feeding. One by one, fucking 100 Shivas, 100 Platties, 100 fucking everything. And this fucking retard, Cyphos, doesn't even fucking think to tell him. Be like, hey, stop making these units, they're worthless. Something. No. Start making nukes. But don't fire them. Oh, wait, you forgot to tell him to fire, right? You told him to make nukes, he made nukes, but you didn't tell him to fire, so he never fired them. Fucking retards. Alright, time to get the fuck out of this lobby. Get the fuck out of this lobby. I can't. Zero fucking game sense at all. Wait, the kick chats, yeah, they come through. You don't see them? It shows up. It's just nobody typing from kick. Or did you try to type from kick and it didn't show up? Oh. Oh, you did type on kick. Hold on. Something is wrong then. Let me... Would you type something on kick again? See if it comes through now? I might have fixed it. Actually, I can test. I typed on Kick. Something's wrong with Kick. Ah. The stream is working. There's been some issues with Kick today. I don't know why. I had issues logging in. And now it kicked me out. It's still streaming to Kick, but it kicked me out of my account. I gotta re-log in. Alright. Now it should work. Now it should work. And I gotta reload again, I think. Right. No, it's not showing me Kick. Alright, why? What is going on? We're live here. We're... Kick got disconnected. Okay. There we go. Allow access. I'm about to fix it right now. Okay. And it should work now. There we go. Sorry about that, Lego, and thank you for telling me. Yeah, there was some issues with Kick all day. And I got logged out and it crashed. The stream was going, but the chat crashed up. Thank you for bringing the attention. Now it's fixed. Oh, yes, I'm coming.
Welcome, Commander. Please choose your starting location.
Oh. If you enjoyed the crash out, you're welcome. If you didn't, too bad.
Battle started. Low power. Enemy units detected. Units under attack. Unit lost.
Oh my god, he's already here. He walked? What the fuck? Yeah, I know.
Commander under attack. Aircraft spotted. Commander taking heavy damage. Commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. The whole team is wasting energy. Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed. You are overflowing metal. Enemy commander destroyed. received. Unit received. Your team reached Tech 2. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Low power. Units under attack. Unit lost. Enemy commander destroyed. Unit received. Tech 2 unit spotted.
GG. GG. Yeah, concert unit. Did you get me ranting or no? Numpak, did you miss the crash out? No, I crashed out on Cyphos. No, maybe later. I left the lobby because the brain rat just was getting to me. Easy win turned into a throw. The enemy, I made a flagship, right? One flagship, and then I start doing my usual raiding, whatever, right? Transitioning to make a play. And the other C, from the other side, they won too, but they made, I don't know, 5, 6 flagships, no, maybe 3, 4 flagships, right? So my team with me pushing, we could have pushed for the win. Because the other guy was making flagship while I was making units to raid, yeah. But you know, team wants to build Aphis and then 500, 500,000 metal worth of nukes. That's how much they built. 500,000 metal worth of nukes. Air player, Eco, and Cyphos. Because Cyphos told them build nukes. We're going to overwhelm them with nukes. They build like 100 silos, right? Maybe close to it. I don't know exactly, but yeah. But they never even tried to fire to overwhelm the anti-nuke system on the enemy. Because the enemy ended up, you know, overwhelming us with ground units. A strange brain rot. And he's telling me, if I made nukes, we would overwhelm them with nukes. Meanwhile, we haven't even fired one to try. Even though they made close to 100 silos. And it probably would have worked because they had 4 anti-nukes. I mean, you can't make this shit up. And I'm telling him, how would we win with nukes if we would have got bombed? Because I was making figs, right? Because our air didn't make any AA on his side. So it was just figs defending the air side. So I was making figs. If I didn't make figs, we would have got bombed 3 times over. So I'm telling him, how am I making nukes if I gotta make figs, right? Because we have no AA. If I didn't make the figs and made nukes, we would have got bombed. Like, tell me where the logic lines up, because I don't see you. I ended up calling him a retard, so I wouldn't be surprised if a ban is coming tonight. And that would happen soon, right? Because it's usually like 1 in the morning for US. When they start handing out the ban hammers. He's a type of guy who would report people. So I wouldn't be surprised if he would. Yeah, he's a reporter. So, for sure. So I don't know, like I didn't call him like, you know, anything other than retard. So it just depends if he, you know, if he's that butthurt about it, then he's gonna report it. If he's not, then but I wouldn't be surprised if he does. And the best is like he's like, we were behind, so we had to make nukes because we had no chance to win. But then he's like, then at some moment he insinuated that we were ahead. I'm just lost. I'm just lost.
Please choose your starting location.
So I straight up left the lobby. I don't feel like even playing with that person anymore. Straight up to the avoid list. I'm not ignoring you. I see that you're back. Lady fell asleep. Nice. I see you. I was just packing my bong. That's what I was doing. I gotta concentrate. Can't spill, you know? Yeah. I got important, you know? It's life and death kind of matter. Now I gotta grind up more while I have time for later. You know what they say? Ladies first, right? Mary Jane is a lady. So, you gotta respect the rules. I'm a gentleman, right? Unless you're a lady too, Cop Can. If you, but you said your lady went to sleep, so I'm assuming you're a bro, right? Right? That is bros before hoes. That is true. When it comes to the important stuff, bros before hoes.
Battle started.
But when it's not important, then sometimes you gotta sacrifice. If she wants you, then give it to her. And then she's either not gonna want you no more, or she's gonna want you forever. Either or. Depends how you handle that situation. You do a good job, then... Oh my god, I just spilled all my weed. God damn it.
Battle paused.
Ah, fuck, I spilled it every fucking where. God damn it. It went fucking everywhere. Oh, no. No. I don't even know what to do. It's just everywhere. This is disaster. If you guys see this, that would be what you call a disaster. I gotta dump it on the ground. I got no choice. It's just all over my pants. Now I need to vacuum. Fuck. See, that's what happens when I divide my attention from this to you. Ah. All your fault, Capcan. Capcan, all your fault. This one is going on your bill. I'm gonna add it to your bill. God damn it. Fucking everywhere. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Gotta blame it on somebody, right? Can't blame it on yourself. Come on, blame it on gravity. It was gravity's fault. If we were in space, that thing would have been still floating. Is Rattler Dave your buddy or something?
Battle resumed.
I said I'm back. Not my fault they didn't. Oh. It's too late to vacuum now, kinda. Now I gotta get a broom and sweep it.
The whole team is wasting energy. Aircraft detected.
He's gonna get walked.
Units under attack. Unit lost. Unit received.
Oh my god, I lost all of that.
Commander under attack. Friendly commander self-destructed. Unit lost. Your team reached Tech 2. Enemy commander destroyed. Unit received. Low power. Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Aircraft spotted. Unit lost. team is wasting energy. Low power. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Commander under attack. Metal extractor lost. Aircraft spotted.
I am fucking up. I'm not playing good. I'm not playing good at all. I'm not playing good at all. Playing fucked up. I should have had contours here produced. Jesus fucking Christ.
You are overflowing metal.
Yeah, I know I'm overflowing metal because I'm playing like shit. I'm still mad about that game from before. Sorry. 1 second, guys. I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm fucking up in the game. I should have crushed this guy already. Now I'm gonna lose. Team is losing anyways. I should have crushed him though. This is sad. This is beyond sad. That's what I should call it, beyond sad. Hey, I got no E. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't watch this game, guys. This is fucking terrible. Alright, this is over. I could have crushed this guy and killed all of them, but I'm playing like fucking crap. Jesus.
destroyed.
All right. Which Dave? What Dave? Dave. Oh, the Rattler. Ralder Dave. Jeez, if these are our engineers with that kind of IQ, whew. No shit. No shit, Australia is a shithole. Sorry to all my Australians, I'm just talking shit. Yes, build Pulsar, yes. You're definitely gonna build Pulsar against T1. Great choice. The best choice. Best choice ever. MVP, MVP, MVP. Pulsar. Pulsar MVP. Against T1, 3000 metal. Shit ton of energy. You're gonna build it. On one upgraded max. Two upgraded max. Oh wait, you took this one. Okay, 3. Okay, you had 4 upgraded max. Still on no build power. And he's an engineer, right? He said he's an engineer. That man is an engineer, but he wanted to build a pulsar with 1 con, and the pulsar costs 3000 metal and I don't know, like 20 or 30,000 energy or more, right? How much? 70,000 energy, 3,500 metal, and he wanted to build with 3 constructors. Meanwhile, T1 army of at least 20, well, close to 20, was pushing on him. And that's an engineer, right? Very smart man, educated. Am I missing something? Is it me? Or are you guys confused too? Engineers should be smart. But that man is definitely not smart if he's doing that. I played like shit. I could have killed him. I threw. That was definitely on me. I could have won that game. That was definitely on me. Hard throw. Coleman wants to kickban me. Kick me. 1, 2. Yeah. The noobs don't like. The noobs don't like when you tell them they are shit. Because I know when the game is fucking over instead of playing for 20 minutes for no reason. Fucking dumb fucks. You see this shit? This is the type of shit. Unfucking believable. You know, alright. You know, it's time to make your own lobby. I just don't know the fucking commands. But somebody will come in. Somebody will know it. I can't name that? Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I know. What was it? Soft. There we go. Where is it? Draft. Where is that? Let me kick the guy because he resigned. Because he knew the game was over. Even though the rest of the team too retarded to realize it. Lovely. If I wanted to, I could technically report him for kicking me out for resigning. Resigning is not a reason to kick people out. So if I want to be a dick, I can get him banned, I guess. But I'm not gonna waste my time reporting people. The fuck I look like. If you guys don't want to hang out while I wait till this lobby fills up, or actually, fuck it, let's go play here. Alright, we'll play here. I'm just losing my shit. Alrighty. This game. Now we're in a shit lobby. We don't have to get. Seriously? All right. See? See, the guy said, sorry, it was an accident. I didn't realize it. Not a problem. Okay. See, there is some level-headed people in this world. They're rare, but once in a while you get lucky. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, Fate is 20. They still didn't start. Oh, I could have got in. Fuck's sake. I'm so unlucky today.
Welcome, Commander. Low power. Enemy units detected.
Yeah, I'm sorry, refuse to learn. Oh, he is leaking ticks. Oh. I feel your pain, refuse. I feel your pain. I was watching that.
He's got cons here. Yo, he walked up here and made his whole base. He's gags. He's gags. Big tactical mess up.
Units under attack.
Sent gaming. Get the con, get the con! Yeah.
Unit lost.
Evac. Yeah, I hear you, but I hear you. There's nothing you can do about it sometimes.
The whole team is wasting energy.
How you doing?
Commander under attack.
Helping out you guys. My guy is fully AFK. Makes a bit of sense. Oh, he's just got look. You guys' whole army's dead. AFK'd it off.
Oh yeah, he's trying to buff.
Enemy commander
Oh, he's not
destroyed.
gonna get it! He's behind you, behind you! He's really low.
Yeah. No. We got him. I just needed to kick
Enemy
this.
commander
Yeah, he's dead.
destroyed.
Yeah, no, he was scent walking me. That's why with his one commander.
Fine. You're all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Alright, we need to kick this other guy now. Thug's gone. Now we 2v1 this guy.
Alright, let's find the lobby, because otherwise I'm gonna end this soon. If I can't find the lobby, I'm gonna call it a night. Just too aggravated to even play good. The last game proved it. Whoever was hanging out, thank you. Some people left when started renting. They don't like renting. Alright, I'm done. There's no lobby. I might just call it a night today. A little earlier than usual. There's no fucking motivation. Too many dumb people in a row. Yeah, let's raid. We'll raid Graceful, even though we don't have a big party, but we'll raid Graceful. Once again, everybody hanging out, thank you once again for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. No, I'm not playing. Thanks for chatting once again, and we're gonna raid Graceful, cause no more energy to play this today. But I'll be back tomorrow. Later.